Calma, eu vou sorrir. Calma, eu vou sorrir. Quando sumiu, What?
Baby, like a
Hey, mulher. Alô. What?
no SABADOU?
Oh. What?
É aventura, né? Só tem um dom, me deixar mais irritada do que eu já tô. Vai ter que me ensinar um negócio.
What?
Well, they say football's only a game, but to try filling this lot, without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
What?
Glad to have you alongside us for it. Certainly, this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. He's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Son Heung-min!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What?
Denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Great hits! Goal!
What?
They would have been looking ahead
What?
to reduce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create
What?
enough for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is one way to stop him. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And it's Figo. Right, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
Rodri. Isaac. Corinthians
Looking to pass well. Can he finish? And the keeper passes the test.
What?
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
And their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Good read, needed to be. Communication breakdown there, it seems. He's taken off it, that's really well played. Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. Ederson catches it safely. It's a good ball played into space. Neymar.
Uma branca.
Get a throw in. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Fiddles it through. Figo. That's tidy. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe. Phillips. Fico.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Fico. Fico is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
A good ball. Cleared without complication. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isaac. Figo. Figo crosses. Son Heung-min with the foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's Neymar. Figo. He's found a way. It's Neymar! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Number 3 coming up. Gone for a throw-in. Mbappe. Corinthians looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. He's left his man. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corinthians can counter promptly here. Going to be disappointed with that. Nice little ball through. He's through here. Face to face with the... Figo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Neymar. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Corinthians get themselves a 2-goal cushion. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Corinthians go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, important interception. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Isaac. Well seen, saw that coming. Marquinhos. Isaac. That's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And it's been given away. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Corinthians are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Mbappe, out to the right. He can get that clear.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
And it's been taken straight back.
898 espectadores.
Oh, what a ball is in here! Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger cuts it out.
Corinthians couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, they could break here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar. Rudiger makes the interception. De Bruyne has created 1 goal already. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Mbappe chasing after it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Poor pass that, sloppy. Interesting ball. No, it's not getting there. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely ball into space. Chance to break. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. He's shifting through the... He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Corinthians get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Isak. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Looking for the runner. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Haaland. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Corinthians may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
antes, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial, com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The Neoquímica Arena, of course, home to its illustrious occupants, Corinthians of Sao Paulo, since 2014. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe! Mane's cross. Oh, well played, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Messi. Locatelli. Isaac. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now the counter. Cleared without complication. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Out to the right. Mane. Chance to break. Might be danger here. Isaac! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Diogo Dalot. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's shifting through the gears here. A real chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Goal! Corinthians!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Isaac. Now it's Mane. No, he's had it. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Kimmich simply refused to be outdone there. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is as far as they're going to go. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Figo! Poor pass that, sloppy. Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the runner. Mbappe finds himself offside. Figo. And it's Neymar.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Isak. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Wriggles his way through, gets away from his opponents. Oh, great ball! Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's found a way through. Mane. Massive leap! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido fumar nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The crowd here calling upon Corinthians from all corners of this impressive modern arena. Well, we're on the way. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And they've got a throw. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. Mukiele with the clearance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Isak could move up a gear here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I really like Fabinho, and I really like pretty much everything about his game. We all know of his midfield qualities, but it's his defensive nous.
Speculative strike. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a throw-in. Fabinho. Chip through. Heads it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
There's a good bit of goal to... There's the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Clears it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Richarlison. And back to the keeper they go. Gets his pass away. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Figo. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a throw. Mbappe! Alex Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Ambrosini out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Oh, super ball. There's the hit! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Corinthians get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Richarlison. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Figo. Oh, that's well spotted. So, what can they make of this? Played out to the left flank. De Bruyne. Played back in. Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. Rafinha. Richarlison. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Messi. Mbappe.
Corinthians really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Alex Grimaldo. And Neymar. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Messi. Richarlison. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alex Grimaldo makes the interception.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And the counter is on. Ruben Dias. Nice little ball through. Figo! He can pounce on that. He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Courtois did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Corinthians sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's Messi. Mukiele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
He can get that clear. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Figo plays a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. Figo. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mukiele. Ambrosini. Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Vigo is behind this one. Vigo! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Corinthians take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
It's run loose here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, they could break here. He might be it. Richarlison! Oh, great save, real class.
Richarlison really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Threads one in. Now it's Richarlison. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Quickly taken. Now it's Neymar. Richarlison.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Shot it goal! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
De Bruyne sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Second corner of the game. Ruben Dias and the volley. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Back in possession and it's Vigo! And he's in on goal. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of confidence. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink. Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the line and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever. Challenge there, uncompromising. see me. Vigo puts it back. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Isak, and he's picked out the run. This is Vigo. Great build-up. It all deserves a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Number 3 coming up. Fabinho is there, and he can get that clear. He's want to stand firm and defend it. It out. 8 minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's a key interception. Fiddles it through, and he's onside. And it's been taken straight back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. I'd appreciate good football all around there. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neymar. Vigo. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Then another 4 coming up here. Michele can get it clear. Neymar has made his mark on this game. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is that. As the heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word. And got their win. Messi voted man of the match. And deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's? So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, je vous rappelle que nos agents et nos hôtesses vous attendent à la boutique du club. Ils vous proposeront le programme du match ainsi que d'autres objets souvenirs.
Hey, come on.
Everybody, thank you for joining us
Bonjour,
on this
c'est ça.
anticipated day
Ah
in the
oui.
world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their
Come
favour.
on.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. As you can see, we've already started here. Corinthians do not consider the option of this.
Moi.
Surely that deserved better. That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Moi.
Oh, that's well spotted. He could be in here.
Moi.
Chance to shoot now.
Mbappé.
You've played in games of this nature. You can make the difference.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe, there's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the ball's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Ouais.
Looking for a goal or two.
Moi.
With finesse. That's been cut out. Well played. Rudiger played really well to win the ball there. Still past that, sloppy.
Moi.
Sharp with the ball here. Martinez. He can get that clear.
Moi.
They've got it again.
Moi.
Martinez
Moi.
proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Gets one in.
Moi.
That will come from that. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe moves wide and looking to get onto this. Can he latch onto this?
Moi.
Defense proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Now it's Mbappe. Mane.
Moi.
Massive lead.
Ah.
He will be
Oh,
living
whoa.
himself.
How many interceptions have we seen
Moi.
now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's run loose here. Pedri. Mane has to intercept it. It's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to go deep. Rudiger. is there, and he can get that clear. Deep with the ball. A real chance to break. He's found a way through.
Tá.
He's seated in a good position here. Back on the ball again. VIVO presses. It's VIVO. Oh, great header!
Vamos!
Corinthians! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that. He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it. I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal. Corinthians have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Here's a corner.
Boa, boa, boa. Vamos lá.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Mendy. Martinez. And that's been intercepted. Good loose pass. But it was clearly disappointing with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Petty. Nice ball and he's in here. He's been taken.
Mentira!
And that is a huge moment in the context of the
Você
game.
não olha sequer uma vez o celular, né?
Hã?
This then to draw level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, past that, sloppy. Fires from distance. No one is overly concerned about that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the day.
Oh, the ball needed to be better there, so wasted chance. He's managed to pinch it off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vigo. And it's half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good one. We score at half-time, 1-1.
Vamos lá.
So it's back to business. Gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
They can counter here. Well read, nice interception. And now they can clear their lines. And the counter is on. Again, Militao gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Pedri. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the counter. back in. Yeah, I think it's decent hit.
Oh!
Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Second corner of the game. And there's the hit. Here's VIVO. Neymar, who's still scoring skills, had already been evident. Oh, good ball. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. Corinthians are looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. This is what good chemistry is all about. Clear away. That's Neymar. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And we've got to be called back to that one. Gets away from his opponent. Gets his pass away. Can he finish?
Cute.
With style. They've got it. It was coming. They have their reward. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of them. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately his own terrible shot at goal. It's loose. Who's going to get there? Well, it's good stuff. This is better. Oh, it's an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Spot on, Peter. Mendy batted in a wide position. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. And he's straight offside.
Yeah.
turned on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Corinthians think and they can go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good push in there. And it's Lampard. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he's onto this. Haaland! Could have put that one away.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Right, it's played into the area. And their second corner now. He was presented with this.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. He just whacks it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
De Bruyne. Let's fala. It's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Figo. It's really close. 4 added minutes on the board. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Looking to break out here. Now it's Fala. Looking for the runner. No unnecessary risks. He's petering it up here. And time is up. Corinthians have some soul searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Corinthians must quickly slip this from the system here to produce a solid performance that can linger and fester.
So then it begs the Junior.
Không mua.
Corinthians do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. The Neoquímica Arena, of course, home to its illustrious occupants, Corinthians of Sao Paulo, since 2014. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Corinthians cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe! And he's cut it out. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Mane proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Mane. Corinthians. Great hit! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Mukiele gets rid without sophistication. Defending of the desperate variety. Isaac! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
He's through here. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. Mbappe finds himself offside. Played back to the goalkeeper. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Figo. Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe. Great chance! Goal! Corinthians! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol marcado para o Corinthians. Aos 21 minutos do
Corinthians take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And the danger is cut out. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's played him through. Looking to break out here. Oh, it's come loose. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, they could break here. And it's Figo. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Isaac. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Good spot, he's seen the run.
And he just whacks it away. And they're back on the ball again. Rodri. Corinthians have a free kick. Goalkeeper's ball. And they can counter here. Mbappe, well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Figo. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. He's tried one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Isaac, and now the breakaway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isaac. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through. It's Gabriel! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Figo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mane. Real chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Corinthians happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Messi. And here's Mane. Mane. Brilliantly cut out. Marquinhos gets it clear. Isaac. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a great... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be... And the follow-up. Corinthians applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Chance! It's anyone's. And in again. Goal! Corinthians are back in business. Donnarumma did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! Goal! Corinthians! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Isaac simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Corinthians get themselves into the lead. Chiesa, foot in. Messi. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Messi's cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's played into space. Driving forward. And it's Mane. Figo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Camisa 20.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mount. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chance to break.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Mount! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Now it's Neymar, gets his pass away, and he's in on goal.
Corinthians are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's been cut out, well played.
Corinthians might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No time do Corinthians. Camisa 11. Camisa 8.
And they're on him in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Neymar.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Can he put it away? And another time. And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Corinthians certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now it's Figo. It's Figo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Christensen knocks it away.
Corinthians can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Firmino. Neymar. They've managed to get it away. Rodri cuts out the pass. Mukiele gets across to intercept that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. 5 minutes to add. Shifted upfield. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, é proibido estacionar na área ao redor do estádio. Usem o estacionamento mantido pelo clube ou outros estabelecimentos pagos da região. Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
Corinthians take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here.
The crowd here calling upon Corinthians from all corners of this impressive modern arena. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Defence has got rid of that. Hernandez. Here's Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mane. Nesta. Pedri.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Here's Chouameni. Figo. Mbappe. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Mbappe. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Hernandez is there to heave it away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's left his man. It's Neymar! That's a fine save.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Figo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar, aimed in towards the centre, and a second time! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And the danger is cut out. Now it's Figo. Gets it back. Foden. Foden. Now it's Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! He's delivered all right! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how...
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a look, another chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Camisa 15.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Marquinhos with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Decent enough try. Mane. Gabriel Jesus. Rodri cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicked it back promptly. Mane. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Gabriel Jesus. Threads one in. And he can clear it away. Corinthians have it back and they can go again. And it's Neymar. Passes short and sharp. And he was alert to it. Pinged towards the front line. He's in it! Tries a shot! Goal! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here? Ah, that's frustrating, the pass just wasn't good enough. Tchouaméni, it's a pretty loose pass. Isak, brilliantly cut out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Here we go again.
Corinthians need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Tchouaméni. Pedri. Mbappe. Foden. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. Chance to break. Isak. He's away. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe. Foden. And he's in on goal. He's in acres of space here. Neymar! De Bruyne. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Some really good ball movement. Now this could be a chance. In with a header! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
E o gol! Aos 17 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador camisa 9. Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na rua em frente ao estádio.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Neoquímica Arena, of course home to its illustrious occupants, Corinthians of Sao Paulo, since 2014. And already we're underway here. Salah. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good read. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball into space. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Mbappe. Pavard. Now Mbappe. Mbappe. Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass. Could move up a gear here. Pavard. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's delightful. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now here's the delivery. He's had a hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've managed to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Mane. Mbappe! Caught offside that time. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. Looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. And it's played forward. Mbappe. That is a great ball. It's VIVO! Goal! Corinthians! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Corinthians clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Aos 26 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 19.
Corinthians draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Defence has got rid of that. Mbappe, Messi are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the right. Mbappe. It is a corner, good chance. Barcelona given another corner, have their second corner now. And that has been clubbed away. He's found a way through. Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Figo. He's through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe running with the ball. Poor pass that, sloppy. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right. That's a throw. Oh, super find. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Nice little ball through. He's in plenty of space here. He's left his man. Decent hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mane gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rudiger makes the interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Corinthians leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's had a shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Oh, they can break here. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Mbappe gets away from Mbappe! And that has fair fizzed. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mbappe. Interesting. And Messi! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe looking to break out here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Isak. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. De Bruyne gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kimmich. Isak gets his pass away. Vigo crosses. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's forced to go back. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 24.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here.
Camisa 4. Camisa 16.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mohamed Salah really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Neymar.
Isak.
Camisa 3.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Camisa 14.
Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Salah. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Haaland. Pedri. He's got away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Vinicius Junior.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Vinicius Junior, who has made his impact already. And that's been won straight back. Fiddles it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a...
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Isak. Oh, it's just a little long. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Gently done. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Figo. It's run loose here. Isak. And the shot! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. Isak. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Haaland. Loose pass, and they could be in. Great chance! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Premio grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. And it's Figo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Goretzka. Isak. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A searching ball that into space. Casemiro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marquinhos. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely ball into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Gremio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Isak. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Premio have it back and they can go again. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets his pass away. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's played forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. Mbappe. And the counter is on. That's good pressure. Closed him down quickly. Oh, that's well spotted. Isak. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! What a wonderful goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Corinthians get themselves into the lead. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the defence can get it clear. So what can they make of this? And that's been won straight back. Isak. Figo. He's played it long. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Mbappe. And that's too far for anyone. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Corinthians leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 13.
So off we go once more.
Camisa 24.
Now this could be a chance. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball.
Camisa 7.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Camisa 11.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper beats it away. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Premio just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Haaland. Figo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shots on here. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Corinthians making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance to break. Looking for the runner. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's managed to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Figo. And now the breakaway. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
Grêmio are making a change now.
Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
Mbappe! And he's away. Mbappe!
Camisa 19.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Hernandez. And the danger is cut out. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's lost his man here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. That's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Mane. Now it's Messi. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Isak. Grêmio can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Jimenez cuts it out. Threads one in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got the shot away! No mistake!
Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And yes, it's him again.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 4.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Chooses to go back. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Jimenez with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looks to go up and over. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Hoffman. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great hit! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
All hands on deck for this one. And he just whacks it away. Oh, important interception.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Albert Ferrer. Donnarumma can claim that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Flings in across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there goes the final whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share it.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Neymar. Nice control. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's gone back to the keeper. Puyol. Deco. And it's Neymar.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Great leap! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's played forward. Oh, played right into his path. Chance to break, and he's found a way past. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mane. Haaland. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Moved forward and quickly so. And the counter is on. And it's Deco. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. De Gea punts it upfield. Puyol cuts out the pass. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And they can counter here. Cafu. He's played him through. And that has been cleared. Great ball, and he's in here. Vieira crosses it in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, well played. Gets good distance on it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
De Bruyne finds himself offside. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And he can clear it away. It's a pretty loose pass. So what can they make of this? Cafu is charging up on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. Poor pass that, sloppy. Nice little ball through. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. And it's Deco. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball is over the line. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right. DiMarco does really well to win the ball. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Corinthians pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Now it's Figo. De Michelis makes the interception. Vieira. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. Isak. And the shot! And the follow-up. Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Mane duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Corinthians break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted. And it's Deco. Haaland. And he's managed to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the ball's a good one here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deco plays a sharp little ball here. Played out to the right. Rudiger gets it away. And here's Neymar. And he's straight offside. Gets his pass away. Can he finish? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Bruyne.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Corinthians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Figo. Oh, good read. Now the counter. He's found the way through. Messi! Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Forwards and with intent. Interesting ball. Looking to break out here. Gently done. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. He's through, and this look, he's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substituição em campo.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 9. Camisa 23.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
Camisa 14.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Camisa 8.
Oh, that's a key interception.
No campo para a entrada de Camisa 5.
Defending was strong and firm.
Camisa
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag. There's the hit. He's got a goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of...
Voluntários de cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Neo-Química Arena, of course home to its illustrious occupants, Corinthians of Sao Paulo, since 2014. So we're up and running. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Danilo. That is a great pick out. Heads it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Might be danger here.
Referee has just said play on. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Messi. Gets his pass away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Defence has got rid of that. Looking to break out here. Mbappe. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Guardiola. Isak. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Giroud. Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fiddles it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Towering header. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Giroud. Just eases him off the ball. Figo. A real chance to break. Romagnoli gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Lovely ball into space. That was always going to be the keeper's. And that has left him in a heap. Marquinhos with the foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mbappe. Poor pass that, sloppy. De Bruyne. Over to the left. Mane. And that's played in low. Giroud. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponent. Mbappe. Can he finish? De Bruyne. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Mane. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Barella. Well, that is one way to stop him. Giroud.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. Corinthians have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Barella. Barella. No, that's been intercepted. Isak. Figo. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 14.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Vai ser substituído pelo
Corinthians pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
And it's Inzaghi. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, just big chance! He's had a hit! That's a fine save!
Wonderful goalkeeping.
Corinthians, corner number 2 then. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, he's been flattened there. Corinthians can start a counter here. Mbappe looking for the runner, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He is through here. Keeper sees it all the way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Danilo. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Público presente na partida.
That'll be a throw.
60.332 espectadores.
Bruno Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi gets flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi's cross. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. Isak. Danilo. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cleared away. Corinthians have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Corinthians couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Spread out to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
substituição no time do Corinthians.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Camisa
Romagnoli attempts a clearance.
7, camisa 9.
Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Camisa 8. Camisa 18.
So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nice little ball through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Isak.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
In comes the corner. And a header! And again! Oh, yes! It's...
好不可不能，我们是控，你要控我们是，我们是控，控。
Corinthians take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
我很喜有后门，哎，是我先起来后门，我后悔，哎，
Ele disse que esperava você comer, você abre o corpo. É que você falou na outra live que era todo final de semana. Mas daí você come de 3 em casa. Beleza, meu amigo. Espero sim, tamo junto.
Não vai, mano.
All square again into the dying minutes. Baker's cut out. Now it's Mane. And that's it. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. All square. If you summarise what we've seen.
OK。 Ontem, ontem, eu sou um campo, sou um campo. Bora, rede. Vamos. Ei, o jogador. Rio. Eu vou cair. Vamos lá. Eu vou vocal. Vamos lá.
Well, they say football's only a game, but to try telling this lot, without a doubt it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Meio Arena, of course home to its illustrious occupants, Corinthians and Sao Paulo, since 2014. We have already started here. The winner is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rudiger makes the interception.
Look at the space here. Shot could be on. And the shot! And it's a goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Corinthians trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And here's Neymar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He is through here. Thinks he's got rid of that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now here's the delivery. Mbappe. Now it's Mane. Nice defending, physical and effective. Mbappe. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets his pass away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Oh, that's a key interception. He's felt that, hasn't he? Less said about that pass, the better. Isak, he's shifting through the gears here.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neymar, Rodri gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Tottenham ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Alexander-Arnold. And they win it back again. And it's Neymar. Now it's fala. And now the breakaway. Figo. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. Robertson. Lost the ball there. Great tackle. Interesting ball.
More people.
Are back in business.
Oh,
Khan reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him.
okay.
It's really sharp
Let's go,
play,
boys.
it's well read, and he was a little quicker.
Okay.
Corinthians have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's fala. Ronaldinho, face to face with his great rival. And he's gone looking for safety. Head out towards the right wing, looking for the runner. Alexander-Arnold is... And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge. The rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Towering header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Well played, that's not out the danger. Oh, sweet feet. Lovely ball into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Get a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Let's Figo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
So, views on the first half? Well, we thought this would be close, Peter. It's proven us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who will emerge on top or otherwise.
So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The second half then just getting going. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's been intercepted. Now it's VIVO. That's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Out to the right. Bastoni. Moved forward and quickly so. Well, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mane. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Isaac. Dimitrilis spots it and intercepts. Nice little ball through. Here comes the cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Oh, good spread. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a decent looking cross. Isaac, a real chance to break. And it's Neymar. Mbappe out of this! Oh, taken with style! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. No question, that's a foul. That is one way to stop him. It's VIVO. He's got away. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Played out to the right. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ronaldinho. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Holland. That is a great ball. Tottenham corner number 2 there.
Olha isso daí.
Good stop. That wasn't easy.
É, de música.
Simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Não, não quero. Na hora tava meio complicado também. É tipo assim, eu contando a história. Eu ia no mercado, aí ela tava saindo. Ela começou a gritar, me xingar, aí eu voltei pra casa e deu tempo, né? Porque pra ver se a pessoa tomava distância, né? Pra poder sair, porque a gente precisa sair, né? No mercado comprar as coisas. Aí ela foi. Eu dei aqui uns 20 minutos. Depois eu saí. Quando eu saí, fui no mercado, normal, né? Fui no mercado, fui na quitanda. Quando eu tava na quitanda, minha mãe saiu correndo desesperada, me procurando assim, né? Aquela hora que eu falei com o Edmilson, eu nem sabia, na verdade, o que tinha acontecido, porque minha mãe chegou lá, ficou na quitanda e falou, ah, porque ela tá doida atrás de você com uma faca, e eu vim aqui, né? Porque eu fiquei desesperada. Aí tá, eu falei assim, mas você fechou as coisas lá, fechou a porta, o portão? Não, ela deixou tudo aberto. Aí eu falei, meu Deus, o Pierre sozinho com as cachorras lá. Aí eu deixei ela na quitanda, né? O rapaz da quitanda falou assim, ah não, deixa ela aqui, né? Ela tá nervosa, não sei o quê. E saí correndo pra ver aqui a casa, né? Pra fechar as portas, não sei o quê. Quando eu cheguei aqui, tava o seu Jaime, né? Tentando colocar ela pra dentro, com uma faca na mão, né? Faca, cutelo, uma coisa doida lá. Ele falou assim, não, mas ela nem ia mexer com ninguém, não sei o quê. E botou ela pra dentro. E ela gritando, berrando e tal. Aí foi quando eu saí pra ir na direção da tua casa, tentando ligar pra você. Eu tava tentando ligar pra você e fingindo pra ela que eu tava chamando a viatura, né? Falando assim, ah, não, porque eu vim aqui, porque a mulher tá surtada, não sei o que, o nome dela é Lourdes, e ela tá achando que eu tava realmente chamando a viatura, né? Aí eu fui, assim que ele conseguiu colocar ela pra dentro, eu fui pra sua casa, né? Chegando lá, o Edmilson estava do lado de fora. Aí ele me viu, eu não tinha visto ele, eu tava procurando sua casa ainda, porque eu nem lembrava mais onde era, porque eu tava tão nervosa, nem sabia o que estava acontecendo. Aí quando eu falei com ele, eu falei, né? Eu falei assim, olha, minha mãe foi lá em cima, falou que a mulher estava atrás de mim com uma faca e não tem condição, né? A gente tem que dar um jeito, eles têm que sair de lá, não sei. Aí o Deus falou da casa lá e tal. Enfim, quando eu voltei pra pegar minha mãe na quitanda, né? Eu pensava que ela estava no bar aqui do Rio. Aí eu fui lá, falei com a Maria, eu falei, cadê minha mãe? Ela falou assim, ela foi lá pra cima. E tinha um cara lá, ele falou assim, sua mãe quase morre hoje, porque a mulher foi pra cima dela com uma faca e eu tirei da mão dela. O cara que tava lá no bar falou, né? Falou que foi um com o pau de um lado e ele pra distrair ela, e ele pegou a faca. Minha mãe não tinha falado nada, eu não sabia. Minha mãe até então só falou que a mulher tava louca atrás de a faca. Aí disse que ela ia morrer se ele não tirasse da mão dela, porque a mulher já tava com um negócio no pescoço dela, né? Aí a Maria também confirmou, falou que era isso, que ela ia morrer. Aí eu peguei, fui lá em cima, pegar minha mãe na quitanda, né? E desci com ela. Até aí que eu soube o que aconteceu, porque eu só sabia que ela tava ali atrás de mim com a faca, né? E minha mãe dizendo que ela falou que eu bati nela e que ela tava querendo se vingar. Eu nem vi essa mulher na vida. Tanto é que eu voltei pra casa para dar um tempo para não encontrar com ela na rua, né? Aí veio o filho dela, a filha dela veio, falou com a minha mãe, pediu desculpas e tal, e falou que ia internar, né? E foi isso, e sei lá, perigoso, né? Aí eu falei, olha, se ela aconteceu uma tragédia, é culpa de vocês, porque vocês estão sabendo que ela está desorientada e estão deixando ela sair na boa. Porque é perigoso. O cara falou 3 vezes pra mim, 3 ou 4 vezes. Ele falou, a sua mãe ia morrer se não tirasse a faca da mão dela. Porque ela já foi no pescoço dela. Entendeu? Então eu fiquei totalmente desorientada, sem saber o que fazer. Aí voltamos pra casa e até então tá tudo tranquilo, né? Não sei se eles internaram, não sei o que fizeram. Eu sei que até então tá tudo em silêncio. Se medicaram. Enfim, situação complicada, né? E a gente não tem que ser daqui. Porque tem as cachorras, né? Hã? Tem que falar com a dona Elsa, né? Porque assim, eu e o Pierre não podemos sair daqui. Tipo, a gente só vai sair daqui se ela for com a gente pra lá, né? Agora, se ela não quiser mais ficar aqui, que ela for traumatizada e tal, eu e o Pierre pretendemos continuar aqui. Entendeu? Então tem que tem que falar com ela o que ela decide, se ela quer ir pra outra casa, não sei o que ela vai fazer, porque igual ela falou assim, nossa, mas eu vou ficar num lugar desse, eu posso ser agredida, não sei o que, né? Não tira a razão dela, mas eu e Pierre não queremos sair daqui por causa desse cachorro, é difícil não.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC sécurité.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And here's Xabi Alonso. Corinthians can counter promptly here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Shot could be on. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Mbappe with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Corinthians didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Bernardo Silva delivers. And he's there to clear it. Llorente. Oh, that was vital. Now the counter. Messi looking for the runner. He could be in here. Brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Lovely ball into space. Scholes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gets his pass away. That is a great pick out. And the shots! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Son Heung-min knocks it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the defence can get it clear. And they're quick to press. Nice little ball through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bayer punts it upfield. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chance to break. Now it's Son Heung-min. Chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Son Heung-min really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Scholes, he's got away. Great leap! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good spread. He's left his man. Shots on here. And it's Xabi Alonso. Plays a sharp little ball here. Griezmann. He's in, surely! Drogba is flagged offside. Kim Min-jae. And the danger is cut out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Rouen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! Away from immediate danger. And he was alert to it. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Eu acabei de ouvir problema muscular. Normal. Calma.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of going back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and continue with it. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he was there to
Good.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
It's their second corner of the game. Just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pedri. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Eita.
With the foul. Not too many have the or indeed the accuracy from this range. Will he dare to have a go?
Se ainda com apoio. Se ninguém se falou. Eita! Eita! Menino!
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for
Mas eu tô
being where he
cansada.
was are absolutely top notch.
Impossível!
Take a 3-goal lead, and they are rocking out of sight.
Some really good ball movement.
Eita!
And it's a penalty.
Eita!
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
So this to extend their lead.
Vai ficar com igual casa.
The time for a cool head.
Você vai usar de qualquer jeito. Eu vou usar de qualquer jeito, bara em cima.
Case of men against boys. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Tem contorção pra elas não subir a escada.
Well seen.
Nossa. Você lembra se aquele portão é fechado?
Chance to break.
Amor,
Oi.
ela arrumou lá. A gente vai ficar. Eu não fui.
Mas a do fundo é uma cozinha.
Eu como no cozinho.
A outra tem quarto, sala e cozinha.
Faz aqui. Não importa.
Não é dois quartos, é quarto, sala e cozinha.
Eu vou lá.
E a outra é cômodo e cozinha. Porque ela quer ficar cômodo e cozinha.
Tem que ver. Porque eu vou fazer sociedade.
Barulho vai pra todo lado, gato. Não tem falta de barulho. Barulho de música vai pra todo lado.
Indecision is fatal.
So, third quarter of the game.
Flat
up
tem barranco, se não me engano.
Decidiu. Vamos amanhã.
Amanhã?
Ele decidiu. Vamos amanhã.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well down the right. That's got behind for.
Desculpa, gente. Eu não vou hoje. Vamos lá.
No, again there's no way through. And the counter is on. Dribbles it through. Now it's Sou Pierre. Towering header. And another time.
Vamos lá.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Marquinhos is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Xavi Alonso spots it and intercepts. He's found the way through. Could move up a gear here. Drogba, room for a shot.
Não, mãe.
Intercepted, and that will come to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. breakaway. Great hit! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Corinthians playing for pride here. They have to surely be on. Out to the right. Drilled in low. And they can break here. Now it's Neymar. Sends it forward. Too much on it. And that's the keepers. Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Gently down. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lobbed in behind. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Delivery from Mbappe. Back on the ball again. Now it's Mbappe. Ball swung in. Donnarumma catches it safely. Oh, that's well spotted. They can counter here. He's going for goal. He's kicked it out. That's a great save. Perception was positioning was spot on. It's played forward. It's full kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Corinthians, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Corinthians lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for regret.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial, com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is quite a sight to behold, a massive sea of yellow and green and blue, the colours of the Brazilian flag.
Não sou eu, hein? Não é eu. Não sou eu.
So off we go then. Oh, that's well spotted. Which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Likes the call. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Here it is, crossed in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koulibaly. Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. No, he's not getting his way this time. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. And it's Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Can he get away here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary. Abrasini. Oh, good read. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Now the counter. Here's Messi. Mbappe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Brazil make the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Great defending, strong and determined. Koulibaly. He's through, it's one. Great shot! And he hits it. And they're at it again. Quick time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they can counter here. Some resolute defending there. And it's Neymar. Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
And that's been levered clear. Tried from distance. He looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. Vieira. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary. Out to the right. Well, they could break here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice little ball through, well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Pedri, lobbed in behind, and he's just misjudged that one. It's a goal kick. Dribbles it through. It's Son-Heung-min! He can pounce on that. And yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment. Bayer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could be well rewarded with an equaliser.
Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich does really well to win the ball back. Brazil have a free kick. Fair tumble under that challenge. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Brazil leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Is back underway.
It's a good push in there.
That was very necessary. Marquinhos. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A real chance to break. He's pulled up for that challenge. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with 1 or 2. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of it, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Speculative strike. Oh, just lacks a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Kimmich. Just eases him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header.
Hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well played, that one snuffed out the danger.
Hey.
He is through here. Gabriel has a goal! He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
His second of the game, and an eye now for a hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
They've got it again. And it's Sou Pierre, who's found the way through. Sou Pierre shapes to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's their second corner of the game.
Oi, qual pessoa se vai sou pessoa, eu como isso, agora.
Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for... He's got the shot away!
Eu como isso, eu vou fazer segundo, como...
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Has a look off the post. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Deve ser feio.
Pedri. Get the pass he's looking for. Shifted upfield. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Valverde.
Neném, vai lá pra cama, neném.
With good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it
Neném,
before things could
vai
get
lá pra
even more
cama.
threatening. Good spots, he's seen the
Eu
Brazil might just end up kicking themselves
Como é que
after
sabia
that.
as
They're lucky enough to get
coisas?
another.
Vai lá
It has to count.
should have put that one away.
não vou rir,
Real chance to
eu vou
play under
ficar...
pressure, and he'd be desperate to get another.
Peraí, eu vou gritar, não, eu vou rir, peraí.
Vai. Cara, deixa eu sentar agora. Para, neném. Tira, passa.
Ei! Eu vou falar.
Ah, eu não sei o que fazer não, Pierre. Não sei o que ele espera acabar?
Loose pass. Now it's Messi. That was intercepted. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Di Maria. This is what good chemistry is all about. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. Looking to break out here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, super fine. Look, movement. Goes for it off. Lovely idea, just didn't get it right. The chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil has thrown it away. It was in their grasp.
Whoa!
What you see, Jim? Brazil just may have felt a little extra pressure from fans that caused that nervousness and tension. With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Boa. Se não posso, eu vou gritando aí.
O que mais que eu vou falar?
Eu vou gritando aí. Vamos lá. Almoço.
É, não dá não, viu? Não dá não. Viramos em Pierre, JV 10 faminha.
Você roubaram hoje. Você roubou. Eu tava gritando. Eu tava gritando. O barulho das costas.
É moço, tá evita.
Eu morri das costas com você aí. Não. Tudo bem. Não roubaram. Não vai.
Tá bom.
Eu vou no banheiro. Tá ótimo. Eu vou no banheiro. Tá ótimo.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the... Real chance! And it's a goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already.
Number 13, Kevin De Bruyne.
Fico with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Gnabry! Oh, Oh, nearly, nearly. Cafu. Jordi Alba. Moved on forwards. Rodri with the slide tackle there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Llorente. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's not going to reach. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Mane. Loose pass, and they could be in. Mane is flagged offside. And the danger is cut out. And here's Scholes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Lofted upfield. Now it's En-Nesyri. Gnabry. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rodri. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. De Jong stands tall and stands strong. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. This is promising. Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. Jordi Alba. And the counter is on. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. He's got the shot away! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 30 minutes is...
Kevin grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, they can break here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Jordi Alba. Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ball is over the line. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. And that's a superb pass. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Yet another... Oh, they could be caught out here. Xabi Alonso. And it's Scholes. A real chance to break. And it's Son Heung-min. Thinks one through. Llorente. Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance to break. Decent progress down the left. En-Nesyri. Time and again they are repelled. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's En-Nesyri. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bayer sends that a long way. Some resolute defending there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Alonso to Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner. And they can counter here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
De Bruyne gets his pass away. Picked out brilliantly. Messi, and a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Bom, eu vou ensinar hoje o vídeo. Agora eu vou ver fico, certo? Também tá, agora eu vou ver, fui.